Very good morning, one and all. Today it's going to be a very interesting Writer's Day. Not much of action you can expect. Let's wait for people to join. We can expect some sort of flat opening to negative opening, and there will be a huge resistance at the top as we discussed in the video yesterday as well as during the live session. This red zone is going to be a major resistance area. So Bank Nifty can have upward move only when it clears this 630 levels, 42, 6, 43, 630. So until then, you can expect some good reversals. Although long term can be bullish, but there is weak actions and the sentiments are not really showing up well. We don't see any sort of movement. Even if Nifty is supporting, Bank Nifty is not going up. It's dragging things down. So we will have to watch what is Bank Nifty going to do along these levels. Is it going to go with full volume and then crossing it? Then yes, we can expect some bullish continuation. But the chances of it is very slim, and I expect some sort of reversal. But overall, like I discussed in the video yesterday, it's going to be between T3 and T3 levels. Max to max, it's going to be T4 and T4 levels. So we will get some couple of opportunities today. If you're a writer, you will be enjoying the premium. Otherwise, it's for buyers. We'll have to wait and be patient. So the market opened absolutely flat. Bank Nifty is minus 7 points and Nifty is like minus 2 rupees. So uh, exactly where the market closed, it's opening around there, not giving any sort of indication where the market is heading towards. So market's gonna open in another 4 minutes. We are expecting a very flat opening, and it's going to continue the same way. Probably we can expect a range play of about 200 points. If there is any sort of sudden movement along the T1 levels on both sides, then I'll be going for my opening trade. All right, we are going live in a minute. You can, yeah, the market has opened, giving a gap up, and I am thinking of taking a P position. So I have taken a small P position at 573 month end contract. I have initiated at exactly at T1 level. Currently, it is at profit. I am going to trial my stop loss. Exactly at T1, we are getting some reversals. Okay, Okay, I just got my food parcel. So what's happening? Market is going towards T2 level now. So market is showing some sort of good momentum. It has already crossed the middle of this red zone, and T3 will be a strong resistance area. And yeah, up to 6:30, you can expect some sort of strong reversal. And if that happens, then it's going to be purely a range bound action. My opening trade position is still in a loss of about 800 rupees. I haven't closed it. It's just about 800 rupees, so I will wait. I have not done any average. Just that I was looking for opportunities to average around 535 levels, but then it's already back, so I don't need to average. So, good morning, guys. Hmm. Yeah, at T2 level, you are seeing some good reversal. There is a rejection happening here. You see, uh, there was a rejection at the top, and then the candle opened, and then it started coming down. It clearly shows that T2 will act as a strong reversal zone. And what happened to my position? My position is already in no loss now, without any averaging. That's the best part. In fact, I was at a profit of about 1,400 rupees. Sorry, 1,700 rupees. But then I had to attend the door and couldn't book that profit. Mm-hmm. And once it breaks this trend line, it will come down faster. It has managed to cross above this trend line, and if it breaks this trend line, we can expect a strong no reversal. It's a slightly slow reaction from the market, nothing much happening. Uh, hmm, we close the door. So, good morning, everyone. Okay, we can expect some quick actions now on the downside. 77. Wanted how much I want from this trade? I wanted at least, yeah, 590. I would place it, and I will trail it by 592. Let it cross. At least I wanted how much, some 1,700 rupees from this trade, because I don't want to initiate again and again. At least should be able to catch. Shouldn't be a problem. And as you see, the T2 was strong reversal. You can see it just getting executed. I have placed an order. Wow, look at that. It's going faster. Oh, it got executed at 592. So I made 1,700 rupees from this trade. That's wonderful. No averaging, nothing, just simple. It went to 598, but it was such a sharp spike that got executed in no time. Because it was trading at 588, and then the next jump was 594 and 598. So I trailed it by 592. Wow, it's currently at 612. So this is good. This is really good. Oh, it broke that another trend line as well. Guys, it's going to be absolutely range bound now. Wow, I shouldn't have exceeded too early. Anyway, it's good. And I held it. Right now, it is trading at 620. I would have got another some 30 points, 3,000 rupees. So that's okay. Right now, I'm going to cancel that order, which I placed at 535. Now it is at 625. So makes no sense to hold it. We got the confirmation of how the day is going to be. What they wanted to do is they said that, okay, I'll let you through this red zone. You come here. But then, do you have the confidence to just clear this level? Another 100, not even 100 points. From here, it is only about 50 points. Can you clear this red zone? But what they did was they said that no way, I'm going to let you do that. And they brought it below the red zone, ensuring that it is not going to happen just today. So every rice will be sold off in this market whenever the market is trying to go up. It will be sold off, and like I said, it's going to be T3 to T3 play. And looking at the kind of action happening, I would like to revise it and update it. It is going to be T2 to T2 range. They are going to play between 43,300 to 43,500 560. This will be the range of play today. Getting some call. Let me check. Need to pick this call up once. All right. So T1 market is at T1. There will be some pulling up. I think I will take a small quantity of buy position here. Um, so C, I entered into the C side now. Just bringing it this side. Wanted to take a little bit of risk, so taking a C position. Yes, it's paying off instantly. 61 is my buy price. I will target 14 points in this trade. Minimum 14 points I wanted. So my sell price would be 975 or 976. I would keep it. And then trigger would be 978. So that's about 18 points from where I purchased. So let me target that. Currently, it is at 200 rupees profit. Wow. So I added a little bit more position to average. The last position I would like to exit at 960 because we won't get time to put these things because the movement is happening so fast you cannot really execute it. Plus, there will be some slippage. It's better you place the order in the system. So I have placed it at 960. We can expect some strong reversal because, like I said, this is pivot. Pivot is going to be a great support. At least it will hold here for some 15 minutes. So that's something that usually happens. So we can expect some sort of support happening at this pivot level, and some pullback can be expected. And when that happens, I will exit my positions, half the position in profit, and other half I would like to trade. If it can just cross. Wow, it's falling much faster. It's falling really fast. Mm. What a bounce back. You can see that just it jumped 15 points in one single second. Um, so that's what I feel. At pivot, it's going to be a little bit of pulling back. It was at 9:33. Suddenly, the next update was 9:48. So that's a big jump. 9:54 it is at now, and I have placed one quantity at 960. And the moment it crosses 960, I will start trailing my other 100 quantity and maximize the profit. Hmm. It's trading at 955. I placed an order at 960. So CE premiums will be appreciated much faster. That's the reason I am entering in, because it takes no time for the CE premium to rebounds. So why should I really exit it so fast? Let me exit at 965. Let me be a little aggressive. That's okay. 965. I'll go for 965. One order, and the other one I will wait, because it's going to be a good bounce. It's not as simple as it looks. If I had placed 960, it would have got already sold off, because it's currently at 963. So 25 quantities got sold off. I 75 quantity pending at 965. Currently, this is also a 1,800 rupees profit, but then I wanted to really take some good risk here. So Unfortunately, only 25 quantities got executed. I was in a good profit. I placed it in the system, but only 25 quantities got executed. 75 still pending. My total quantity is 200 quantities, of which only 25 got sold. So I'm expecting some sort of pullback. At least till this level, I am expecting it to come. Reason is this is 9 EMA. Market would like to test 20 EMA and 9 EMA at least before it goes to fall down. So that's the reason I'm continuing it. And yeah, I think, yeah, 966 it's got sold. Okay, that's wonderful. Now what I will do with the remaining quantity is that I will start trading uh, for 970 and 972, so that 972. So currently there is only about 100 quantities. I think I should have these things here and move. Let me rearrange some of the things. MTM cell quantity, cell average. Yeah, net quantity is very important for me right now. That's most important for me. Okay. Oops. It's falling much faster. Maybe I will take one more position. At, at market, I have taken one more position. 938 is my entry. Wow. Some quick fall happening there. Okay. What's my average buy price? My average buy price is at 936. I'm going to So I'll be just back in a couple of minutes. I need to use washroom. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. You see, T4 it's getting a pullback. That's what I was telling you in yesterday's video. You can see the play between T4 ranges to T4 ranges, and that's exactly what's happening right now. And we have some good pullback. I'm going to check my order. It's currently my position is at a loss of about 4,000 rupees. 3,000 rupees. So every stop loss will be triggered today. They will be playing on both the sides. You can see yesterday I gave in the video that 43 200 would be the range, and you can expect some reversals at that point, and exactly the market is trying to pull back at that level. So is it? Sorry. Yeah. I was saying that, if you guys are on stream, please say hi. I wanted to check if there is any issue with the chat. So just drop a hi message in the chat so that I get a confirmation whether there is. Yeah, I have unmuted myself. Sorry about that. Can you guys just drop a hi message to confirm that you are able to hear me? So, yeah, there is some sort of issue. Let me start reloading your messages. Just now I'm seeing it. Let me bring in. Um, yeah, good. Right. I will respond each of the message now. Hi, Ravan. I am good. Thank you so much. Madhav, ACC. Let me check it in a brief time. Give me some time. Are we going to be in a range bound market? Yes, absolutely. Good morning, Santosh. Good morning. Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful. You started the 30-day trial period with trading view. That's good. Good morning, Anand. And Anthony, good morning. Vinay, good morning. Yeah, so now you're able to hear. And jo- Joy, just welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Pradeep. Welcome. So I was saying that yesterday, if you have seen my YouTube video, I have posted clearly that it's going to be playing between T4 to T4 ranges. This is the T4, and at the base we have another T4. You can see clearly the market has rallied up in the opening, and then from there it took a deep fall. And look at the candle length; it's massive. The second one is smaller, and the third one is even smaller. Then you see a bounce back. This is a clear indication that no further down moves are going to happen for some time. Maybe in the second half, we can see something happening on the downside. Now, the market would like to pick up all the premiums because when it went here, all the CE premium got eroded. When it went here, all the when it went here, all the CE premium got eroded. Here, PE got eroded. Now it's trying to come back, then it's going to win premiums on both the sides for current expiry. Probably with this move, we can, if the market reaches somewhere around 39,350 levels or so, then it's absolutely going to eat away all the premiums for both the sides. Probably the writers would collect about 30 points to 40 points on both the sides with this sort of range bound moves. And towards the end of the day, they would have collected some 50 points to 60 points. So 60 plus 60, that would be 120 points. They'll be in great profit if at all the market comes here. So that's the logic. And I have taken a call position at various levels. Here I took some, here I took some, and then I am at a loss of about 3,000. Wait a second, let me confirm. Where is that? Let me just confirm you guys. One moment. Net position is, wow, net position is already in profits. Wonderful. 918 it is. I'm already in profits. My average was oh yes, correct, because I made a 2,000 rupees profit. The average is not reflecting correctly. Uh, it is at varying between 400 rupees profit to 1,200 rupees loss. So that's some sort of move happening. Now it is at 1,000 rupees profit, and I placed all my positions exit at 936, which would give me decent returns. And I tend to close, I know, my positions with little profits, so I don't want to do that. I would like to rather take some additional risk, because every time I place some sort of trailing stop loss, it got triggered then and there, and my profits are getting cut short. So what I would like to do today is I am willing to take a risk of about 20,000 rupees. I'm willing to lose 20,000 rupees and then go for maximization of my profit, because last four sessions have been good profit for me. I wanted to take chance with my profits. I have not made any payout from the system, because earlier what I used to do is on a daily basis I used to do the payouts. Now what going to do is I'm going to make a payout only on Friday evening, so that for the entire week I wanted to see what is the net gain, and basis which it also gives me additional confidence to wait and take more risk. So usually what happens, I collect only 15 points to 25 points and then exit the trade. But this time I wanted to take, I'm trying something new. I'm willing to lose about 20k today, and currently I'm at a loss of about 400 rupees. So I'm holding 400 quantities, and if it goes to 936, that would give me about close to 8,000 rupees. And in the morning I made a profit from the PE position of about 1700. So my MTM is still positive, so I can take that risk. Hi Krishna, welcome. Welcome guys, welcome everyone. So the recovery point which I said is here, and it already reached here, and I'm expecting one more green candle to go and test VBAP level. That will put me in a good position. Uh, if it is going to be a really range bound day, it should come and touch VWAP. If it is going to return from here, then it shows that second of the day, they second half they would like to drag it down. So let's see this next 30 minutes to, yeah, now it is 10:30, right? Next 30 minutes to 45 minutes would be very critical, because how the candle forms will reveal a lot of things, whether it is going to be a range bound day or it is going to be a trending day. If it is a trending day, it should make newer lows, and if it is recovering and then going up, it's going to be a range bound day. So both the things are possible. There is no upper side breakout. That's done. That side is done. I'm expecting a either downtrend or a range bound day today. Will Nifty touch 18,100? Let's check. 18,100. Yeah. 18,100. I don't get it. What is that? It's already at 164. Anthony, I don't get it. Like, currently it is at 163. What do you mean by? Oh, you wanted it on the downside. Okay. Downside 18,100. 100. See, I have mapped the FASP levels. I think if I remember correctly, there is a maximum support at 18,110. Let me quickly pull that chart and see. Um, I where is that? Let me open that. Correct. 18,110. You see, guys, I'm going to share another screen. Let me just share another screen. You see how beautifully these FASP levels are working. Um, yeah, you see this. This is what I have given. It fell down, and then T3 is here. Look how beautifully it has taken a support and reversed. This is exactly what I was talking about, right? So 18,110. Without even looking at the charts, I said correctly 18,110. You expect a reversal. So if you're hoping for 18,100, that is below that. Unless it is going to be a downtrend, you cannot expect it to come to 18,100. Right now, the market is retracing, and then you should expect it to reach 18,200. That is more possible because it's also the middle of the long candle. So this looks like a very likely target than 18,100. Now I'll stop sharing this and then go to the regular. Mhm. Okay. So Bank Nifty is just returning back. A sign for no, we have to wait. I said right. Like we have to wait for next 45 minutes to get some clue. So at 900 now again my loss is at 6,000 rupees. Some sort of funny thing happening. So Bank Nifty is going towards this 200 EMA, and then it is finding some resistance over there. Nifty is finding some resistance at 200. Bank Nifty, however, is playing around this long trend line. So can't say at this juncture what it is going to be, but I'm expecting some sort of reversal if it is going to be a range bound day. So Bhavani, I'm by Bank Nifty call at morning and then it is profitable. Now it is in loss. So that's what you should trail your profits and then exit. In this market, if you're in profit, keep trailing it. Don't wait too long. Be reasonable in how many points you can expect from a trade. Don't be trying to catch entire points from low to top. Nobody can catch, right? You can catch about in this market if you are able to catch consistently 15 points, you are really doing amazing. So keep trailing the stop loss once you're taken a position, and then if it has crossed 15 points higher than your position, start trailing it, and then even if it gives you 20 points, 30 points, collect entirely and then exit. You will find multiple opportunities on a day like this, and don't hold one single position for the entire day. Okay, market is ultimate, and cool. It's really cool. Mhm. So Anthony is asking that can you suggest an indicator for making an entry? So entry points. Okay, I'll draw. I'll just since I don't play in Nifty, unless somebody asks, I will not open this Nifty. Let's focus on Bank Nifty. Now, where can be the trade planned? I will just draw some levels. You can buy somewhere at this levels. This could be a good entry point. Okay, and I will also draw one more resistance levels. Probably this would be a good point of P side entry. I'm going to put it red because above that it's definitely a red zone, and maybe yeah, maybe this is good. So if it is going to be a range band date, only then. Okay, so enter C at this level and stop loss at 43 154. Okay, um, yeah, this is hopefully this is clear. And on this side, enter enter P at, at this level, and SL should be SL at C 466, 43 466. So this is my plan. Okay, don't have to replicate it because if it breaks these levels, there can be a trend. So this is only for you to keep an eye on. Yeah, Bhavani, if you want to minimize your loss, then I don't know if your capital permits, you can also start writing a position on the higher side. Like you can write calls of 18,200, 18,300, because you have taken a buy position of 18,100, right? So if the market is going to go up, it will still give you, and any which ways these are higher level things that will not appreciate, but it will give you some sort of returns. So if you want, that's more like an edging, right? If you have some capital of about say 5 lakhs and then you have taken some position of C, to cut the losses, write the higher levels. Maybe you can write 18,300. Probably if you have taken one lot, you can write two lots at the top, so that even if the market stays in a range, you will be earning some premium and you will at least cut some losses. Hmm. Bhavani, did it answer? If you have capital, please go ahead and then initiate writing. It's absolutely going to save at least some 25 percentage or to 25 percentage to 40 percentage of loss you can save by writing those positions. So these are strategies that people would say in a live workshops. These are really the kind of suggestions that people would give in a live workshop. And glad that I'm happy to hear your such different situations and then suggest something, because it also puts me in a different shoe and think what I would do under such situation. Definitely, this is a good technique to cut the losses. But only thing is that you should have some capital to do the writing. That's one challenge. Missing the bird's noise. That's because I have closed the windows. Just a moment. I will open it. It should be good. Yeah, you should be able to hear in some time. Plus, it's a bit sunny today in the morning, so maybe they are in the shades. Okay, you might be wondering if it is going to be a downtrend or a range bound day, why I am still holding such large quantities of position when the market looks like a downtrend. The logic is pretty simple. Now, last week people would have initiated some trade that is on last Friday or last Friday people would have taken some position, and we got some so close somewhere around 43,000 ranges. So people would have written some 43,500 and 42,500, which is what I have also done. And basically I go with big player strategy. So what they do is the 500 points they would like to collect, the 500 point difference they would like to collect. So market is exactly here now. It has already reached the higher rung of it, and then it has come down. Now if they drag it further, then they would not get full premium from both the sides. So they would like to keep it in this range and collect the premium on both sides very aggressively. Possibly 43,000 is where they would like to close the expiry. And if that is the case, we have a range here. And in this range, the middle of it is around 43, 300, 43, 350. That range would be the middle of it. If they come here, then as a writer, I'll be earning from both the sides. Correct. So if it is coming here, then my C position is going to be giving me good profit. That's the reason I'm holding, because I anyway have a writing position in place. If they are going to take a trend, then writers are going to lose. If writers themselves are willing to lose, then as an option buyer, I have to lose. So that's why I'm keeping a loss of about 20K okay with me, and then wait for this risk. That's the risk I'm taking. So Sanjay, minimum how many points have to book as profit? If you are playing in current expiry, VIX is at 15 or 14, expect 14 points. If you are playing in month end expiry, 0.75 percentage, add to it. So 14 plus 0.75 of 14, that is about another 10 points. 24 points to 25 points you can expect in month end expiry. So both together, you should be able to get in weekly, you should be able to target 14 and 25 in month end. If you are able to pick that, it's great, because in every trade, if you're able to pick 14 points and 2 rupees goes for all this GST and whatsoever, no government charges, 12 rupees stays with you, right? And 5 trades you are able to do, you are collecting 60 points. 60 points, I would say that if you are able to collect 60 points in a day consistently for a year, your capital will triple. Okay, so don't try to go aggressive on one single day. Don't try to become an overnight millionaire, because overnight you will lose all the money as well. So have some trade discipline, pick up the points and exit. Okay, market is frustrating the buyers. Even I am seeing a lot of opportunities to average myself, but at this juncture, should I do? Because then I should extend my loss from 20K to 35K if I do an average year. Um, but otherwise, I will be simply watching this market. It's not going to be good for my position without average. So this is the kind of pressure they put on option buyers. See, as a writer, you don't have this tension, but when I do this buying, this is the pressure. Now, keeping your hand in control and not placing an order is a big challenge. You see this price coming to 890 and 905, four times it's happening. You will be thinking, oh my god, I should have done that four times and collected, my average would have become 900. But the moment I take the position, immediately it will go to 850 or something like that, then my loss will become much bigger. So that's why, I'm not doing it, because already 15 minutes gone. Maybe I will try it here. When the market reaches here, I will try that. It makes sense then. Say, expecting Bank Nifty below 43,200. Yes, it's great possibility. And if it breaches, then there is going to be a trend continuation. Then I will exit all my position and then convert to PE side. But right now, this is the zone I have drawn, right? This will act as a support, and then we will find some bounce back again. Here is the time I should try for a new position. So I have taken now. Uh, no, it got rejected. Oh, oh, reason it got rejected is there is already a pending order. My goodness. Okay. Um, my God. Because of that rejection, I missed an opportunity. It was trading at 880. I was trying to enter. Now it's at 889. It's okay. All for the good. I don't want to enter at 888. Um, Let it fall. Ah, okay. Now I entered. No, no. Again, it got rejected. What's happening here? Wait. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. Since I have taken a return position, they have collected some sort of margin, so I'm falling short. I cannot take that quantity. Maybe I will take a smaller quantity, but I missed it. I missed it. Went to 878. I want to take there. Yeah, I placed at 875. Currently, it is at 880. It's finding some support here. You see, this is I am buying it here. Okay, I will remove this order. Maybe I will modify it and take it at 880 itself because there is a strong bounce back at that price itself. You see how this green zone is playing out. It entered and then it's tracing back. Uh, yeah, it's continuously tracing upwards, right? And yeah, new candle is formed. So clearly, this is a very important zone. If it breaks, yes, I am bearish. Then I will have to exit all the positions and then go for P. But right now, it's finding a long wick and then a green candle is just starting to form, as you see. So I am still holding my position. Only thing I wish is that I have done that right average. Currently, it is at 890, and because there were like couple of rejections, my order didn't get executed. Otherwise, some 2,000 points I would have easily recovered. Currently, my loss is at 10,000 rupees. Mm, yeah. What? Yeah. The order got executed. The order got executed at 880. So 895, I will expect 15 points I would like to capture. That should be good because if I capture 15 points some 3 4 times, then my average comes down significantly. So 895 is what I would hope to exit. Currently it is at 890. That's good. That's really good. So 6 points away. So Akash is expecting Bank Nifty to fall again. Yes, but let this candle get closed. You see, it's it's going down, but then the candle is not yet complete. Candle has just began 12 minutes back. Now it's falling. Yeah, clearly taking some trend now. Should I exit? That's a big fall. That's really a big fall. Mm. See exactly what I was saying. The moment I took a position, it fell, and then my loss has got bigger. Now it is a 30K loss. So T5 is a strong reversal point. I'll see if it is worth holding it. Otherwise, I will book my losses and exit. Think I will exit my position. This is not worth holding it now. Maybe I will wait for the scandal to get over 9 minutes. Because this is a long candle and it has gone below that. So clearly it is bearish, but I'm just hoping if it can retrace from this level, just this 9 minutes, I will be exiting my position. Whatever be the loss, I will exit it and go for the PE side. Yeah, if you're on C, you can exit because it's confirming that there is a downtrend now and there will be more falls. Hmm. Some, I am still waiting because I wanted to see if there is any bounce back. I am anyway at a loss of about 30K. So just wanted to see if there is some sort of recovery. And then I'll shift myself to PE position and then try to cover the loss. Then let me exit it. There's no point waiting. So I booked my loss uh, of about 40K now, but I'm going to enter into the PE side because that's where the action is happening, and this is going to be a good continuation of the trend. I got a confirmation. Because there is more fall coming definitely, and that's the reason I exited and entered into a PE position. Start. Yeah, downtrend. Downtrend is confirmed. So it has touched T6. This is one of the strong support zones, and if that also breaks, then the fall can be pretty bad. Okay. Wow. P buy in Bank Nifty. Yes, for every rise in the market, you can go for it. Let it retrace, and then you initiate a fresh position. Then book the profits and exit. You can expect it to go down much faster now. It's going to be big fall. Once it breaches 43,000, then it's going to be really a big fall. So you see the long candle, and again it's starting from exactly here and then continuing to go down. Now, as I said, this is the range, and once it's broken, we have a clear trend. And Bank Nifty will make every 1 hour, it will continue to make newer lows and keep going. So I'm purely now on the downside. Maybe. There is some retracement, but then it has broken this level. So maybe it will come till here and then drop back again. So let me take a quick 5 minutes break and be back soon. I will just mute myself. So I'm back. We are seeing some sort of no breathe happening, and then again the downtrend should continue. Now T5 is acting as resistance. As you can see, the market tried to bounce back, but then it got a large spike, and then it's another 20 seconds left in this 15 minutes candle. The downtrend should continue. Once it breaks T6, then ultimately you can find some support at this range, and if that also breaks, then it's going to continue falling down. So you can expect a big fall happening with every passing hour. So we will see what happens to the market. Currently, it is consolidating a bit. So it will be a sell on rise market for sure. Uh, we can find multiple opportunities as and when the market retraces. You can initiate PE position and then collect the premium. So let's see if I can recover some loss, because I entered into CE position hoping for it not to break that level. Once it broke, I had to cut the loss. I was setting myself a loss target of about stop loss of about 35,000, but then 5,000 went extra because I executed in market order, and because it was falling faster. So I exited, and loss was about 40,800 something, and entered into the PE position now. There is some sort of construction work going on, so you might be hearing some noise. Please forgive me. In the neighborhood, there is some sort of drilling work going on, so you could hear some noise. So large fall followed by a smaller fall, and then retracement, and then continued falling. And you can expect similar patterns, maybe some recovery, and then it will continue the downtrend. So my view is that once it breaks T6 level and then this 200, it's going to be a much bigger fall. This is nothing. It's going to be even bigger because when the market was at 43,000, writers have initiated the position 500 points above and below. So they will not be losing till 43,800 also, or maybe they would like to adjust it. So writers will have capital to adjust any sort of positions, so shouldn't be a problem. But a fall below 42,500 will be a big concern for writers. So it should easily fall to 800 levels and all. So that we can expect once it reaches T6 level. Sanjay, I'm a writer and I do intraday buying or when I see some opportunities. Usually I trade between 300 to 700 quantities. I don't go beyond that. So that is my trade quantity between 300 to 700. And I play in month end contracts. So for two reasons. One, it the erosion will be very less. Second thing is that any sort of market going in your trend will give you better returns. Another thing is, it also limits my capital. I don't want to deploy in current expiry in large quantity, because if I play in current expiry, then I'll be taking large quantities, right? Now, month-end contracts are trading at 700, 800 rupees. I'll be able to buy about say 700 quantities for 5 lakhs. That is fine with me. But if I go into current month expiry, which will be trading at 200 or at 250, then I can take up to some 1,500 quantities, and that loss will be bigger. So I don't want to get into current expiry for a couple these two reasons. Yeah, it is really hot here now, so I have turned on the AC and closed the doors, uh, and there are no birds also. So So if you look at the pattern, one green candle is all that you can see. In this entire fall, only one green candle is that you can see. After that, there is a continuous fall. So we have one green candle, and then this close will be a determinant. What will happen? Whether it is going to get back or it's going to drag down. And most likely, it's going to go down. And let's see. Some retracement happening, maybe to cool off the RSI, because RSI is at 40 now. It went as low as 35. Now it is at 40. And once it cools off, then the fall will continue. So in this candle, we have 5 minutes left. So let's see where this candle closes. As of now, it's showing some recovery, but it could only breathe. You know, 4 minutes in this candle left. So there are two possibilities. One is the T6 is the last range of reversal point. If that is broken, then we have a confirmation for more downtrend. Sometimes what would happen is from T6 it would reverse and then go, but it will not cross T3. So there are only two scenarios now. But I'm more for it breaking T6 level and going down, because there was a lot of weakness on the upside, and market has no reasons to continue upside. Probably there could be small traps here and there, but largely it is bearish now. Mm. 2 minutes left, and you see all the greenness is gone. It's only a long wick on both the sides. And if this candle turns red, then it is additional confirmation that it's going to be a downtrend. Even if it is closing here like this with a small body, that is also a confirmation, and the next candle would be the decider. But if it is turning red, then we get instant confirmation. So last 50 seconds, it's turning red. Yeah, there is a huge battle now. 30 seconds left in this candle. It's a long high end doji. So it made a small green candle, still not giving confirmation. Just a moment. Okay, we have some intense battle going on at this level, and let's see what happens. But once it goes below this level, like 43 115, it is strong indication of there is already a long wick followed, and if the body also closes below this, it really confirms more downtrend on the way. So yeah, market has reached this level that we were talking about, and this clearly confirms the downtrend that is about to follow. So what I will do is I will start trailing my stop loss. That will be a good way to play this 780, and would like to trail it by 3 points. So as soon as it crosses, I'm going to execute half my order above that level. It's not coming there, but I can wait. I can wait. Nothing wrong. It's anyway making a new fall, some retracement, small actions. But once it breaks this, this is done. This is done. Very clear. There is some pullback at this level. So T6 is acting as some big support, but then it will be tried only, tested only 2 3 times. After that, once it breaks, it will be a free fall. Uh, once it breaks 43,100, we can expect some big fall. Right now, it's finding some sort of support and trying to break it. We are seeing some quick actions happening, up and move, up and down. It's oscillating, but it will be pretty fast. The direction will be pretty fast. 12 o'clock, we can expect it to break, I believe. Yeah, that will be 8 minutes away. So we can expect this level to be broken by 12 o'clock if there is a downtrend further. There's long actions happening here. Uh, so, wow, this is brilliant. Now it's making some good moves. You can see. Yeah. So I exited part of my order at 790. So what is that position now? Net position, let me check once. Right. It's at superb mode now, 805, 807. You can see it just going very good. I'm going to trial this last. It's going to make some. Yeah, it broke T6 quite comfortably. 42,800 is where we can expect it to go. Now the market will take a little bit breathe and then it will continue to fall again because it's confirmed now. Downtrend is confirmed. One sec. One sec. So, welcome everyone, and you see that large red candles happening there. And currently, I will try to exit my positions at this range. I think this is good because I exceeded all my positions. And guess what? I've recovered 44,700 rupees. So I'm in a profit of about 2,000 rupees. Morning, I was at a loss of about 40,000 something. Now, with this 44,700 I made, and then I'm because of my volume, I'm expecting some 3K would go for brokerage. So it's a no loss, no gain now. Absolutely good position. So finally, into no loss, no gain. That's very good because just about 45 minutes back, I was at a loss of about 40K. Now, recovering that is a good thing. So, yeah. Now I will what I will do is since it has broken T7 also. Now I will wait for some recovery. If there is any recovery here, I will use this as uh, opportunity for PE and then enter in small quantities. Grace, please. Oh my God. My God. I exceeded at my goodness. I exceeded at 870. Now it is trading at 920. What a opportunity it was. Okay, she has taken the kitchen towel, so trying to get on. Okay, very notorious. How many of you are in profits now? I said right, like once it breaks T6 level, there will be a bigger fall, which exactly happened. Again, once again, I exited at no loss, no gain. But then, if I had continued, I would have been in a profit of 12,000 rupees. So I missed that, but that's okay. In a day like this where you have lost big money and then you have recovered it, it's a very good thing for the confidence. And tomorrow I will find another opportunity. Now I will also have a look at my writing positions because these sort of moves are really deadly for a writer. So my writing position, which was at a profit of 4,000 rupees, has gone into loss of 1,400 rupees. Still, I will not do any adjustments. I will wait. And in another account, I was at a profit of 9,000 in the morning. It has come to 7,500, which is also fine. I will not do any adjustments. So this is good way to collect premiums on both sides. Now the market is recovering a bit, and once it comes close to T7 level, 43,000 or 43,050 level, I will re-enter into the PE position because that's going to give me some good returns. And right now I don't have to be aggressive. Morning I have taken 500 quantities of PE, then when it went further down, I took another 200. Totally 700 quantities I have taken and exited 400 quantities at 50 rupees profit, and another 300 quantities I took about 120 points. So that's good. Will it reach? Will it reach 42,800? Absolutely, there is a great possibility. It has broken all the levels. It has broken all the levels. Definitely, there is a great possibility for it to uh, go down. Uh, Yes, I do streaming daily, Bhaskar. I recently started about a week back, so just recently I started, but I am doing it every day. Let me check my dog. She's making some. She has pulled out something, I believe. Let me check what she is doing. She's very notorious. Just give me a moment. I see. She's just eating her food, so that's okay. Oh, that's wonderful. You made 3,000 rupees. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Um, it's a good money. Don't take any more positions on the PE side because look at this fall. I'll tell you why you shouldn't be taking a position right now. Okay, let me just do a Fibonacci retracement and then see. This is what the levels are like. So you can expect the market, the 38 percentage is at 43,167. And let me also go and add this as well. Now, even at 23 percentage return, recovery, it should reach 43,074. So you don't want to really enter into the trade right now if it recovers some 23 percentage before it actually falls, which is this level, 43,074. So you can expect it to come at least 43,074, and then you can initiate a PE position because that will shake off the weekends, and then you can also see the 9 EMA coming to this level. So this is double confirmation that you can expect the market to come till here before it makes fall. So don't, if you're in profits, just book it and exit. My suggestion is that book it and exit, you will find more opportunities. Let's clear this Fibonacci because too many lines are there. I'm just going to delete. What a great day. Absolutely brilliant. What I lost in 1 hour and 45 minutes, not 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour 45 minutes was recovered in 1 hour of trade. So that's really, really good. That's the power of P. When the fall happens, it happens like this. You made a profit of 1,500, but it's from 9 trade, one lot. Your advice, please. Just good, you are in profit. My suggestion is that you enter at the levels. You enter at the levels. Look what I did here. I was completely expecting the market to retrace and go up from here. Let's see what happened when it I drew the levels here, right? P can be entered here and C can be entered here. It made a fall, and I was at a loss of 20,000 rupees, and I waited for the confirmation. Then it fell down and reached T6 level, T5 level. Then I booked my loss, although I was planning for a 35,000 loss. It became 40k loss, 41k loss. But then I exited and then comfortably entered into the PE position because I got a confirmation. That's what discipline is. You should wait for the confirmation. Once the confirmation happened, and then I took some sort of averaging and all these things, and then the fall happened, then it gave me a good return. And now you see the market is retracing, right? So that's why I said book your profit and exit because you can see some retracement. Look for two reasons. One, look at the RSI. It is at 31, which is low. A good RSI to initiate a PE position would be somewhere around 40, 45 levels. Now it is at 31, which is close to over sold zone, but still we cannot say it as oversold because you can wait till 20 also. But then, if it has to be, if the market wants to fall bigger, then they will try to bring this RSI to 40. When RSI will come to 40? When it retraces and then reaches this level, 43,000 or 43,050, 70, that ranges. Another, say about 100, 120 points, it rebounces. Then you will see this RSI climbing now, 32. You see, RSI is at 32 now. So as it climbs higher and higher, RSI will become 40, 45. Then they will make such large red candles and drag it down to 42, 800 levels. And trust me, once this level is broken, it is going to be a free fall. You can expect very big fall. You can even expect 42,500 happening. So my advice to you, Sanjay, is enter at levels. When you get a confirmation, then you enter. Otherwise, just watch. I was making that loss deliberately because I know there is a 80 percentage of the chance for market to be in range bound, and once it broke, it gave me confirmation that 20 percentage chance for trend was confirmed. Once the trend is confirmed, then you know what to do. Just initiate the positions in large quantity. My first order is only about 100 quantities or 200 quantities. Today, as it broke and then gave me confirmation, I straight away went for 500. And then when it retraced a little bit, I added another 200. I was very confident till this T6 level is crossed. uh, it's not a problem, so I just waited. Thanks, Bhaskar. We will find more opportunities. I am going to re-enter once it crosses this level and then reach somewhere 4370 would be a very ideal place. I'll get my strike simply around 800 levels or 820 levels. That's what I wanted. If that happens, excellent buy, because uh, the I sold at 870 and I am buying at 800 and 800, 810, like that. It's great re-entry. Currently it is at 870. It went to 920. Now it is at 870. So 50 points have already fallen and I am not re-entering because I don't want to enter at the cost price. Just where I exited, I don't want to re-enter. I want to re-enter when what is the value? 870 means 10 percentage is 87 rupees. Let it fall 87 rupees. Then it's a good deal for me. Otherwise, if there is no trading opportunity, I am fine with that because I have a writing position. I'll see how to adjust that and then make money from that. On 15 minutes, SL will be too big. Your advice, please. SL stop loss. See, whichever candle you see, they are going to hunt it. If you are placing your stop loss, they are going to hunt it. What I did, I wanted to book a stop loss at 35,000 rupees. I lost additional 5,000 rupees. That's okay. But then they will simply hit the target and then continue the maybe they will reverse. So I don't put a stop loss into the system. I use my writing position as an edge for my buying position. So that's why I don't take stop loss. I don't place stop loss. For you, what I can suggest is, if you have taken something around say 200 rupees, keep 16 percentage as stop loss. So 16 percentage is how much? 10 rupees, 10 percentage is 20 rupees, 6 percentage is 12 rupees. So that is about 32 rupees. So 32 rupees is a stop loss. That is fine because you should keep something very far. If it is, then definitely the trend has reversed. But don't keep 10 percentage because 10 percentage moves will happen just like that, and your stop loss will be triggered on both sides. Suppose you took something at 200, 180 will be easily hit. Yeah, 32 rupees. So if you are placing 32 rupees as stop loss, then you should only play at monthly expiry, because in monthly expiry, 32 rupees is a good thing. You can expect. See now, monthly expiry has moved for this fall. It has moved 250 points. It has given. If I had initiated a PE position in the morning at this level, it would have given me 250 points for this move. But current week expiry will not give you so much. Let me close the door because AC is getting wasted. Very notorious things are happening now. What's the Since I live in Mandalore, there are monkeys, a lot of monkeys here. They open the tap outside and drinking water, so I had to go and close the tap and come back. Uh, Target how many percent? So my thing is that, like I said, uh, I don't put stop loss, but I am giving you a situation where if you have to place stop loss, put at 16 percentage, because 10 percentage and 15 percentage will be it. But 16 is 1% more, right? It might not trigger. To avoid unnecessary triggering, I was saying 16 percentage. But what you should expect from any trade is that you should don't go by the percentage, rather go by the points. Points is, look at the VIX. If VIX is at 15, then expect 15 points for current expiry. Month end expiry, expect 25 points. Your stop loss, you may be saying that, sir, my stop loss is 32%, 32 points. Why I am targeting only 25 points? That's because we are placing a stop loss just to avoid triggering unnecessarily. But the reality is, you can only expect about that 10% move on both the sides. That is to be additionally safe, we are placing that. Okay. Where to study basics? See, my friend, that's a very tough question. You will have to use every resource possible. There are many things that you should learn, and there are no one single book that can teach you everything. You'll have to learn discipline from certain book. You'll have to learn candlesticks from certain resources. Then trend lines, how to draw, you should learn from some resources. I am planning to start a series where all the basics are going to be covered. So, in my YouTube channel, already I am posting market analysis, and then what is the future going to be. All these things I am predicting and posting on a daily basis. Apart from that, I am also planning to start one educational series, that is, what is option writing, what is um, uh, what is a straddle, what is RSI, how to use it in your trade setup, what is Hekinasi candle, how it is different from regular candlesticks. Many such things I am planning. It's a new channel, just started about a week back. So I'm planning to post that. Maybe you can refer to that if you want. But if you want to speed enough things, then you should buy different books from the market and then start learning. Fibonacci tools you should know how to use. Then you have zones, buy zones, and supply zones and demand zones that you should learn, and learn how to draw them. Then which you should have a trade setup. You should start building many things. Only then your trade will be much more mature. Otherwise, we'll be entering just we see some big red candle, we'll go into the P side. We see some big green candle, we'll enter into C side. Uh, but it may sometime work, but 90% of the time, your trade will go against you and you'll lose money. Only when you have learned all these things, your trade will be more systematic. So, which side is safe, current or week? Next week expiry. Next week expiry is much more preferred if you cannot afford this week month end expiry. Month end is absolutely brilliant, and if month end is too costly for you, then go for next week expiry. Current week please avoid, because tomorrow is expiry and today you are buying something. Just if it is, see this market now it is not moving, and if it spends about 3 minutes here, your value will be eroding. Both C and P will get eroded. Suppose something is trading at 150 rupees, just staying here for 3 minutes, you will lose 3 rupees on both the things. 100 will become 97 on both call and put. You will lose money. So play in next week expiry if that's affordable for you. Welcome, Avinash. You see, exactly as we predicted, it's going up. And what is RSI? RSI is at 33.6. That's good. But I would love it to be around 40 so that I can re-enter again. Now it is at 34. So I am using RSI as a factor to enter into the market. I am not worried about the market where it is. The moment RSI becomes 40, I will initiate a small quantity. When it becomes 45, I will initiate really good quantity. Okay, just a moment. I will let my dog come in. Come, please, come. Good. Sit. Sit quiet. Okay. 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 Wait, wait, wait. Don't disturb. All right. Now RSI at 35. Can we enter in CE side after 15 minutes? Why you want to enter into CE side? Look at the market trend, my friend. Why are you taking risky position here? It gave a confirmation it's downtrend. Why you want to enter into CE? What if the market falls from here itself another 200 points? It's not a good idea, mother. Let me check my writing position. Yes, it's back to 9,000 rupees profit again. So that's good. Even after this fall, look what happened. My profit was at 9,000 rupees. It went to 7,500. Now it is again back to 9,000 rupees. Although the fall has happened, just because it consolidated some time here, I got 9,000 back. Any thought about Nifty? Let's check the action here in Nifty. Nifty is also making a good confirmation. In fact, Nifty is making red candle here, uh, while this is making green. This is making red. Nifty is extremely disciplined. It's continuing with the downtrend. So if you are a safe player, you want to play it really safe, then you should play in Nifty now than in Bank Nifty, because Bank Nifty can be sometimes crazy. They will just give some 300 points candle, and then next candle they will bring it down. But Nifty will not do such things. Nifty will be making some 50 points move up and then drag it down. So if you want to play it safe, you can enter into Nifty. And where to enter, I will tell you. This is a good entry point for Nifty, entering into Nifty. Let me draw. This point will be a good point for entry. I will make it red. Maybe I will not use this. Rather, I will put a box. That's better. So this is a good entry point for PE position. And yeah, for Bank Nifty, like I said, I would use this as good entry point for PE position. I'm bit I'm bit conservative. I can suggest you to take here also, but then I am saying it here because uh, each one in the stream has different capital, right? Somebody is playing only with 40,000 rupees. Somebody is having 4 lakhs. Somebody is having 20 lakhs. So I cannot be saying risky suggestions. So people who want to be aggressive, they can start adding positions from here till here and do the averaging and then take profit. But I will not be suggesting here because we know very well that there is a great possibility for it to go here. So why should I suggest you to take PE position here and then enter into a loss and then average and then get out of it with small profits? Rather, take position here comfortably and then just wait. Don't have to panic. That's why I'm not suggesting. My good entry point would be here. If not there, at least this 43,000, at least I would like to re-enter. But entering at 950 levels, then unnecessary risk. Mohit, I want to go all in with Nifty CE. What you say? Please follow the trend, my friend. There is a saying, very wise saying from wise people: trend is your friend. And what is the trend today? It's a downtrend. If you want to go against it, you are making trend your enemy. And all in, maybe if you are playing poker, you might be lucky, you might win something. But this is market, you will lose everything. My suggestion, please don't go. If you are my friend, I would say even now, PE is much more safer than CE. So do not risk your capital by entering in CE positions. Now, uh, you will lose big time. If one more candle like this comes and it goes to say 800 levels and you're playing current expiry, it will become, mm, you know, 60 percentage of the premium will be gone. You're welcome, Mohit. See, it might be very tempting. So Mohit says that I want to go all in with C, and then if he has taken C and then it reaching here, it you will feel like you have done a smart trade. But the thing is, 10 such occasions will happen. 9 times you might get profit, but one time it will erode and your capital will be gone. Because for now you will think that, okay, let me try, at least I have 2 lakhs, let me take only 100 quantities, and then you will get some profit. Tomorrow it happens like that again, you will say that, okay, it's working, so let me take 200 quantities, again it will work. 300 quantities, it will work. Fourth day, you would have taken the entire capital and then deployed, and then it will make one single stroke like this. Your capital will be gone. So always follow the trend. Should we go for P in Nifty and Bank Nifty? Absolutely, Sanjay. That's what I was saying. You should go for PE once it reaches this level. This red zone I have drawn here will be the good zone for us to decide, and this will be a good entry point. I am waiting for it to reach here so that I can take positions. Again, for Nifty, I have drawn it here. Currently, it is at this level, 25 points only. It should just go in now, no time. Then we can re-enter. Probably I will take one position here and another position here. So yeah, Nifty. So the PE position is coming down, and I will place at 810 into my system because it could be just a spike and it may immediately bounce back. So I will miss out. So I'm placing at 810. And this time I'm going only about 100 quantities. Morning I was playing 500 quantities as first order and second order 200, total of 700 quantities, but this time 100. Because even if it reverses completely and then I lose 100 points, 10,000 rupees lost, that's okay. My writing position would give me good money then. Either if the market stays here or if it goes up, PE will erode. So I'm happy both ways. It should not make fast fall like this. So I'm waiting for it to take. Currently it is trading at 860. I sold at 870 right in the morning, some half an hour back. I'm expecting to buy it again at 810. Why I am keeping at 810 and not 800? Because 800 is a round number. People usually will come till 802, 801, 802, and then they will retrace. I will not get the opportunity. So 700 rupees I may be losing, but I will be if the position takes at 810. Still, it's a very good price. I'm happy with that. See, Bank Nifty is going up. Nifty is coming down. Nifty is a very disciplined index. It will just do the right thing. Now you see the rally that's happening. Quickly it is jumping up. And what is the price of it? It is at 850 now. 40 more points for my position to get executed. Let's see if that happens. It's now at 842 and 30 points to go. 30 points, and this is a fantastic entry point. Look at RSI, it is at 36. I wanted it to be 40. As per Fibonacci, there is a strong support at 18,037 and 18,019. If market crosses 1880, it will go for 18,149. I really cannot say that because the thing is 18,000. Let me check your levels once. 18,037 and 18,080. So 18,080 is here. I am saying to initiate position here, right? So it is way above that. I am suggesting. So if it crosses, there are few things: 9 EMA, 20 EMA, VWAP, and strong red candle. So it won't just like that reverse. The trend has already been negative. It will not just like that reverse. So would be a miracle, and I would lose to a miracle than not following the logic. So Fed can be telling no, there is a strong support, but what is happening in the market? The market is very dynamic, right? Use all the available information to make decisions. Just one indicator, Feb says this. In fact, there was one pattern formed. In fact, everybody was, I was also checking other people, they were all like having a different view. To give you an example, I'll show you. In Bank Nifty, this was forming a cup and holder pattern. This is the cup and holder pattern. One of my friends have posted. He was saying that it's going to go up to 44,000 levels. But yes, it can go to 44,000 level, but it should breach this 43,600 level first. Only then I can expect it to go up. So I was bearish. And I checked some of the other YouTubers also. They were also saying some sort of patterns, and then they were all bullish. But then look what happened after that. It fell down. This is also a great indicator. You have a cup and a handle here, but then it broke It was supposed to go to 44K till here. But then what happened? It fell down. So market is always supreme. Are you holding any PE position now? I will check if it is executed or not. It's at 840 rupees. I wanted it at 810. So I'm still waiting. I can initiate at this level because it has come to this area where we were talking about good entry point, which we have mentioned here. It has come to this level, but I want to get it as cheap as I can. If it is touching here, I will be very happy because then this range my loss will, if suppose if it is reversing, my loss will be less. I'll use T5 as my stop loss. But honestly speaking, this itself is a good area to initiate, but I wanted to take it cheap. I really wanted to buy it very cheap. So 810 means gorgeous price for me. I would like to take that. Currently it is at 830, so just 20 points away. And what is RSI? RSI is at 37. I want RSI to be 40, 42. Between 40 and 45 is a very good RSI for entering into P. So I will wait for it to come there. And it's making a new high, right? So RSI is 39 now. And it's touching there, right? And what happened to my position? 820, 10 more points. Come on. Come on, Bank Nifty. Don't disappoint me. 10 points. You can do it. Yeah, I think at this point when I suggested the market might reverse, a lot of people wouldn't have believed. But look what happened. I told you to exit around this level, and what happened? We are seeing it in the red zone now, clearly into the red zone now, and it is at 810 now. Sorry, 18 now. I wanted it to pick it at 810. I'm not modifying my order. 817. The bid is going at 817. Um, If it picks at 810, it will be spectacular. Bid is at 814 now. Four more points. Come on. 813. Please give me that. Four more points. 814. Current price is at 814. If it can pick it at 810, excellent buy. I am looking at 43,500 PE. 43,500 PE. Month end expiry. When I placed this order in the system, it was trading at 870. Now it is trading at 818. Six more points. It got executed. 810, I got a fantastic, uh, you know, buy. Now I will not close this at all. I will not close this at all. I will let it play for the rest of the day till I get a confirmation that it is going to reverse and uptrend is going to happen. I will not close this. I will leave this position for the rest of the day. Let it fall till wherever it goes. Currently, it is at 820 now. Already, I am at 1,000 rupees profit. So, yes, triggered. How many of you have taken position now? How many of you have taken position here in this zone that I mentioned? My next level of averaging would be at 780, 785 levels. If that happens, that's great because after this, if it reverses, it's going to go down. But if it is breaking up, then I will take the loss, whatever is the losses. My T5 will be the stop loss. I'm willing to lose about 10 to 15K. That's okay. What about Nifty? Please check. Okay, let's do that. Um, Nifty is nifty. Nifty is not doing anything crazy like this. Look at this. We drew the level here while the market was somewhere here. It already went untouched. But look at Nifty. Nifty is still far away. Still quite far away. And what's my position doing? 823, 1,300 rupees profit. Okay, I'll get something to eat. Just a moment. Okay, the market is now falling down. As I said, you see, it was a good entry point, isn't it? You see how beautifully this level that we drew worked. Like so smooth and easy. Made a spike, it came down, it's trading below this zone now. And if it continues to go down, we will have some great money. And I'm not going aggressive because I made a big loss in the morning and then I recovered it. I want to just, don't become overconfident. Sometimes it's important to lose money, but, cut short the profits or enter into small loss, just to remind that market is supreme. you know shall we go in B now? Absolutely, you can. The chances of winning is 90 percentage with this trade. If you are entering into PE now, the chances of you to win is almost 90 percentage. Very rarely as a buyer you get good opportunity to win without any problem. Currently it is trading at 830 now, already 2000 rupees profit. And see this, it's not even fallen. Just it came little lower and the price has shot up by 20 points. That's why we should catch it at cheap price. So that small price movement you are getting good money. Currently at 835. 837. And good discipline is if you have already made, if it is in profit, if you want to book 20 points, you book it. I am holding it for the rest of the day because I am taking risk. I'm okay to lose money. If you are okay to lose money, then you can hold it. And look at it, it is at 850 now, 3000 rupees in matter of 10 minutes. 850. Yes, Sanjay, it's going to be a downtrend. We have already have the confirmation. We can expect a reversal. If it is going to reverse, if it is going to be uptrend, then it has to cross T6, which is 43,086. But it's not happening. 860. Certainly, you guys would have got some 20 points now. Play disciplined. You can exit, book the profit. Again, the market might slightly go up, and then you can re enter. Where will Nifty come? Nifty, let me see. Nifty can come to 17,922. You can expect it to come to 17,922. That will be my downside target for Nifty. Because what is the logic? I'll explain you. You see, this is where the downtrend started, and this is where the uptrend started, and then here you see the long wick here. Many points are consolidating in this level, and then yeah, this is a very good level. So I would say 17,950 you can expect. 17,950, which is about 100 points. That is the first level of target. And till where you can expect further? 17,800 you can expect. 810. So 950 and 810. Look at this. We initiated a position here, and this is only about 30 points fall. And my PE position has given me 40 points now. That's the beauty of getting it cheap. You see, for a 30-point fall, I'm getting 40 points, meaning that I have got it absolutely at cheap price. Now at 865. Look at the fall. Now it has become 872. 6,000 rupees. I think that's a good money. I can pick it up. Uh, or I can, where I can wait. I can 880. I think 880 is a good price. 7,000 rupees is a good money. I can take it. Maybe I will re-enter again. So I will be placing an order at 880. Let it go. If it doesn't go, I will wait. That's okay. So 880 means I will be collecting 7,000 rupees just from 100 quantities. Trading at 877, 3 points for my order to get executed, but it is not going. It went to 866 now. So I was expecting the small retracement. That's why I kept 880, but it didn't get triggered. It's okay. If it is not getting triggered, I will adjust my price to 900. I'll change it to 900. If it is not going in next 5 minutes, then I will go for 900 as my target because the fall is going to be bigger. It came till here and then took a support. It went back. People are booking profits. What happens if we trade with same strike price which we traded earlier? That's called in the money. If you have been trading at 43,200 PE, that is called in the money. That will give you a better returns than at the money price. So it's good thing only. Strong bounce back happened at that level. Probably that 4 rupees if I had no left and then exited at 877, I would have gotten another opportunity to re-enter. Uh, Now look at that. They are managing the RSI so beautifully. The RSI is at 38 and they will cool off. They will again, bring it up and then drag it down. They'll do all these things because market is poised for a bigger fall. Don't be surprised if it reaches 42,500 today. Okay, let's check the Nifty. Yeah, Nifty is here. It has entered the red zone again. And I will use this as another opportunity to re-enter. And I took one more position. So this is a good point for PE. If you want to really add positions, you can do it here. Stop loss can be this, but I would keep a even higher stop loss because I am really bearish today. Yes, Madhav, you can buy if you want. You can test it by small quantity. You can enter in now. It's a good red zone. Because what I am planning is I have re-entered one more position I have taken. Then when it reaches the 860 or something like that, I will give that position and let it run. The other 100 I will let it run for the rest of the day because this is an excellent opportunity for a buy. So I am taking that risk. These are all terrific buying opportunities. I thought of adding some more positions, but it's already in profit, so I don't want to average when I'm in profit. Why do you want to do that? Let it. And exactly this is the box we were talking about. It went till here and then coming down. Wonderful. Days like this are golden opportunities. Very rarely, as buyer, you will find such days. You can play both sides, but then I prefer waiting and taking the trend direction positions. So P side is the only side I will go, but I will wait and then take. People may aggressive people will go on C side also. I don't want to really get that side. It will I might earn some money, but it will break my discipline in the long term.
So two positions, one order at 810 and another order at 805. In 5 rupees, I am doing another buy because it's not for averaging, because it's for the zone. I trust in this zone, so I'm not caring about the price. I know this zone should be a reversal point. That's the reason I'm going for adding more positions. Usually, if it is not a zone, then I will wait for some more difference. Like 800, I bought something, I would wait for at least some 730 or something like that. Now, look how fast it came down, and it jumped to 830, 823 now. Yes, Raviji, it is inching slowly. Yeah, it's in the midway definitely. Um, why? See, options data. No, it's clearly bearish. It has not changed. It is completely bearish now. So no need to panic at all. Absolutely no need to panic. In fact, I am in good profit right now. I took a position at 805. That is currently at 837. Um, but I have plans of exiting that at 860 only, because the overall trade quantity is 2000 quantities so far. So brokerage it will be like 3000, 4000 rupees. At least some profits if I should have, I am going to target more. Mhm. See, they may set up some small trap with some violent big candle. Don't panic, because it is just to make sure that all the retailers are out of the market, booking some sort of stop loss and then hunting, and then the next candle itself they'll drag it down. So even if it goes here, don't panic. That will be one single spike and then it will come down. That's why I'm keeping T5 as my stop loss, because there will be some spikes just to shake off the weak hands. They will drag it up, and then you will think that, oh, market is reversing, until you exit the position. Next candle they will bring it down. Then you will be cheated. So don't panic. Okay, they are going to bore us for some time before they can make some good moves. So next 30 minutes you can expect some sort of some 60 points up and down moves quite often. Maybe what I can do is probably I can exit PE position with some 40 points, half the quantity, book it, and then when the premiums have come down, then I will re-enter. But I am not going to give up that full quantity. Just half position I am just reducing. So I really wanted it to be sold at 860 something like that. Still, it is trading above my buy price, so I'm happy. I don't have to do anything. Mhm. So this is called consolidation. Right now, you might think this is a very large green candle, but look at what happened from this zone. If you see, this is such a small candle. It is only a retracement. That's why we are not panicking. Before the market falls big, they will make such moves. And there are many data to confirm its downtrend. If it is going to reverse, then what to be done? Like everything is showing downtrend, and if it still wants to go up, market is supreme. We will accept the loss and come out. See, 5 minutes chart is no good match for a 15 minutes thing. We have been trading using 15 minutes. 5 minutes can say something, but what largely happens is the longer the time frame, the more reliable the trend. If 15 minutes is showing reversal, then please let me know, because we have been observing the market only in 15 minutes time frame. What is that confirmation you get in 5 minutes? No, it's not showing any confirmation. It just showed some retracement. Okay. Anyway, let's switch back to 15 minutes. Hmm. 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 Okay, I don't expect anything to happen. Maybe if something happens, we'll manage it later. I'll take some 5 minutes of break. I want to use washroom, just stretch myself a bit, and then be back. Just in 5 to 7 minutes, I should be back. Right. I will mute. Okay, I'm back. Good afternoon, Tulsi Ram. Yes, thanks a lot, Million Pursue. Right now, what's happening? We are seeing some sort of reversals happening. I can, I, I think I can do some scalp here, but then the large trend is down. Maybe if I wanted to be really safe, I can exit half my positions at 840 rupees and then leave the other half. 860 I would love, but then if it comes to 860, then it is downtrend. So it could even go 900. To be on the safer side, maybe multiple opportunities. I'm thinking there will be a lot of consolidation before the final breakout. Maybe 835, 840, I will try to exit, and then once again when it enters into this zone, I will take fresh position again. That should be good. Currently at the bid is at 824, and last traded price is at 820. So is there any orders pending? Yes, 8. I'll modify this price and then keep it as 840 because it's going to be a consolidation zone, and if there is any reversal, then I can save my capital and exit in profit of the positions. So 840, I am placing it into the system. In larger time frame, it is bearish, completely bearish. Maybe if I check 5 minutes or 3 minutes, then it is slightly bullish. But then it's only a small time frame. 3 minutes is nothing for 4 hours of session. So I would still be expecting it to go below 43,000 in no time. Probably the trap is happening. A lot of people would be of the view that market is reversing, and then they'll be taking CE positions. So they would trap people and then drag it down. Yes, I am checking OI data as well. So I check multiple things. You are seeing only one screen, right? I'll be checking many different things. One, I will be checking OI data. Then I'll be checking in another window. I'm checking the long-term patterns, and then I have also posted a video on short-term view of Bank Nifty. So everything I am checking. Trader Amit is saying that it is finding some support at 43,029. See, last traded price is at already 835, and I have placed an order at 830, 840. So if it gets executed, I am happy. That's okay. 100 quantities I still have. I will keep trailing it for the rest of the day. This is only like another small position I have taken. 832 is the bid. Last traded price is 830. 9 points is nothing in monthly expiry. maybe it can go to 850 also. My order got executed at 840. So I made 3,500 rupees with one of the orders, and the other order is giving me a profit of 3,000 rupees. Net to net, by now, I am in a profit of 6K. For people who have joined late, I was on the CE side in the morning. I was making a loss of about 41,000, and we recovered that loss, and we are in a profit of about 6K right now. And I would like to now see every up as a selling opportunity and take fresh positions. So one of my order got executed. That's good. Whenever the market comes up again, I will take fresh position. If not, if it is going to go down, I will leave this order open because 2 hours of trade left. Now giving and buying is not a good idea. It's because sometimes you may not get at the same price. 830 might look like a big price now, but then if market falls, it can go to 1,000. Oh, one jump from 833, it went to 847. You see that? 850 now. And that's exactly what I was saying. You will not be able to get it at a cheaper price. So that's good. That's really good. The market has still long downtrend pending. So what is my channel name? So for those, uh, I will show you how you can access my channel. Just click on my profile, and then it will show you. Uh, yeah, I will leave, and then probably you are able to see this right here in the status. I have put my Telegram channel link and YouTube channel link. So for daily, I will be posting some YouTube videos of what will happen tomorrow. You can follow that update. This will be video interaction, so you will get more clarity. And this is Telegram channel where any sort of developments, my future plans or current market updates, I'll keep giving for my members. Uh, right now, I am focusing more on YouTube, so I am less active on Telegram channel. 2 weeks back, I was fully active on Telegram. Now I wanted to focus on YouTube, so this is where I am mostly active. You can follow me, subscribe, and then check for more updates here. So that should be good. And my target is that I wanted to really, to be very frank, I wanted to have my channel eligible for monetization, because nowhere I am charging anything. At least, if there are some reviews and then some sort of subscribers, that will help me build the channel. I'm looking for some 1,000 subscribers. So being very frank of what I am expecting. So slowly it will take time because this channel is only about 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, 10 days old. So already we got about 43 subscribers. So you can access here, right? Go to the Telegram channel and you can join the Telegram, and you can also join the YouTube here. All right, let's get back to the market. Yeah. Okay, I see some people already joining in the Telegram. That's good. Welcome, Ramakrishna. Oh, welcome, Vinod. Welcome, Ramakrishna, to the Telegram channel. so much. Hi, Vicky Nanvani. Welcome to the group. A lot of people joining in. Very happy to see that. Welcome, Madhava Reddy, to the group. See the views. All right. Vishal, welcome to the group. Uh, so you might be wondering, is it going to become bullish? It may become, but what I am saying is that that's why we have drawn the levels, right? We have, where is that level which we drew? Resistance points. Uh, did we accidentally delete it or what? Hi Prithvi, welcome. Hi Sole Vignesh, welcome. My God, a lot of people are joining in. Hello, hi. I will not be responding you guys on Telegram right now. Uh, so I will be, uh, I'm on stream, so I cannot be like typing. It will make a lot of unwanted noise. But I personally welcome you all to this Telegram channel. Um it will be great if you guys can also, go ahead and then subscribe YouTube. That will be wonderful. Now you see that, yeah, Lord. Hey, hi Jay, welcome. So Jay Biradar has joined. So welcome. Oh, million Persu. Hi, welcome, brother. Yes, I am bearish. I don't know what happened to that red zone that we draw. My God, what happened to that red zone? Let me try Control Z. I don't want to really make some changes now that this is gone. I think it was around this level. See, this is the problem. If we switch, it is the this is the problem. I was saying till this point, right? Like, um, yeah. If I yeah, this was the zone. Still, we are within the zone, so don't have to really worry about anything. It is still within the zone. And this side again, we have kept this as the zone, so we don't have to panic. We can wait. Hi Subodh Singh, welcome. Hi Pradeep, Dev, Prithvi Kumar, Sanjay, Vishal, Vicky, Ramkrishna, Vinod, everyone, welcome to this channel. uh, Definitely it's a good area to get into PE now. But then I know, I don't know your capital, I don't know your risk. Don't get aggressive. If you want to take small quantity, because if it breaks up upside and then it reverses, then you should know how to cut your losses. I am holding only 100 quantities. Even if it falls by 60 points, I will be just losing 6,000 rupees, which I already made. So, yes, Prithvi, I don't know if you are following on this. So, if you are a safe trader, I'm saying, If you're a safe trader, also it's a good entry only, but size your positions, correctly. Don't go aggressive. Okay, right. I am on stream now. Let's keep checking. Yeah, it's making some good momentum on the higher side. Uh, I will see if I want to really do a buy now. Okay, yes, I took the position. And what was my entry point? I wanted to check. Oh, it took at 805. Bad. Since it was showing 798, I thought it will take at 798, but it got wrongly executed at 805. Two positions of PE at that level I have. And I'm not worried about this long green candle because it's still within the zone. That's why I'm very comfortable. It's trying to break now. I would like to enter now. I'm waiting for right entry, but price is already coming up. So don't want to average. I want to do an average at very low price. Yeah, I would like to check the graph once. Till 135 it can go. So should I do it now? Okay. I took it at 78. Wow, it's going up. Um So T5, like I said, will be a good watch out zone because if it crosses, then we can expect some reversals. But still, it's not yet confirmed. I would rather wait. So I took an average at 778. It is still trading lower. 772. Mhm. So I will set a target of my last order at 810, so that my average will be at 778 then. So 810 will be my exiting of the last taken order. That is about 30 points. And once it goes, then I will continue to hold. Because if you have been following the stream, I said that there could be a candle which can breach and then go above, but the next candle itself they'll drag it down. If you remember what I said, then this is the possible candle that can bring it down. But if it breaks T5, then I think we should exit our PE position and accept the loss. So let's see what next 10 minutes is going to reveal, because we have still 11 and a half minutes in this candle. So I'm seeing, can see a buy signal now, Satishji. Just a heads up. Uh, sure, Sunny. Thanks a lot. I would, exit my positions based on what is going to happen in this candle right now, this 15 minutes candle. VIX is going down, which is definitely because the market is going up. So VIX will come down. Very natural. Uh, Nifty take put entry, you can definitely, because it is at a great entry level, and then stop loss would be T5. So that's a small level of stop loss, right? So you can definitely enter in, but most likely this is going to come down. As much as it climbed faster, the same with the same speed it will come down. See, that's already happening here. And last traded price is 795. I have placed an order at 810. If I want to exit at no loss, no gain, this is the point I should exit. But I am of the view that it should come down with force. Hmm, 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 hmm. See, the best way to chase away retailer is this. Like, they have given this sort of bullish thing, and you'll all tempt to get exit, And what they will do is they will drag and then make new lows. So you will be feeling cheated. That's what I told exactly about an hour back. This is exactly what I told. If it reverses, I'm okay to take profit. I mean, loss. That's because today I might be losing, but this is the kind of trap that big players would like to set. So, mhm. Hi Vijay, welcome. So 30 minutes time frame is showing bullish. Let's check that. In 30 minutes, it has just come to the peak of this red candle, the body, and as it crosses and then sustains above, then you can enter into the CE side. But right now, don't, because this has not even crossed the top of this candle. Once it crosses and then sustains above this T5, you can enter. Maybe I will shift to 15 minutes now. Yeah. So one last chance I am trying. If it doesn't work, I will exit with the loss. Hi, sir. Up technical analysis. Kiss. What does that mean? I don't understand. Just a moment. Let's follow the market once. Uh, good. like to. So it's going to T5. That's not good. Because if it falls, it will be very very fast. It might look like it's becoming bearish, but one single candle will drag and fool everyone and drag it down. That's why I'm still holding on to the PE positions, because it's very likely that market would trap everyone and drag it down. So yeah, some levels of sell off, everything. Wait, I will do one thing. I will exceed about 200 quantities at 780. I will place it into the system so that one spike it should get executed. So so that I'm not at loss, because these are all like quick spikes it will make. It won't. The market is showing extreme levels of fighting happening. So in one spike it will just trigger and then vanish. So that's the reason I'm placing it into the system. One position at 780 I wanted to exit. Currently at 770, 772, 775. Because 780 is really good uh, to exit. Very volatile, like 4 points, 5 points jump is happening every second. So it's extremely volatile. There is a great level of fighting happening. When the price jumps like that, it indicates there is an extraordinary fight happening between the bulls and the bears. 777 now. I placed at 780. Come on. It got executed. So that's wonderful. Now I have placed another order at 810. Sometime back I placed it. but let me just watch carefully what's happening. Yeah. So what happened here? It made a long break and then it formed a doji and then it is trading here. And see this, it could be either a trend continuation or it could be a trend reversal. Only time will answer that. At 2 o'clock. So question Sanjay is asking is OI is negative. How both are going up? Your view, please. Uh, that's what we say, right? Market is supreme, and OI is just um, an indication. It and it is a lagging indicator. It's not a leading indicator. What people have done, you are getting the data, and as you are analyzing it, more positions are being created. So for OI data to work on that and then take decisions, it's like taking from the past, recent past data and then working on it. So it is a good indicator, but it is a lagging indicator. Are you booking losses now? No, I have made a profit. I took it at 752. I sold at 780. Currently, I am. Oh, now the price has again come down. I'm at a loss of about 9,000 rupees, 8,000 rupees. So I will wind up my positions once the T5 is taken out. Right now it is at T5, and again there is, you see, why I am not selling is at T5 there is a second rejection happening. Once it clears T5, I will exit whatever be the loss. Good thing is this is a doji followed by this indicating a trend reversal, but 15 minutes candle has just opened. I wanted to close, only then I will confirm. So it's crossing now. Oh, it's crossing. Yeah, you guys, if you want to book your losses and exit, you should exit now. Of course, price action and market all, it's all, there are new terminologies every now and then. So yeah. Mhm. I will re-enter here, buying one more P position again because it is at a lesser price now. So I took it um, at 741, and then I will try catching some points. Probably this time I will target some 15 points. That should be good. 757 I will try to exit so that my average comes down, and then I'm also, if I'm exiting full position. Uh, what is it? It has broken T5 definitely. Yeah, I am still hopeful that it would reverse because it is writers' day. They are trying to play both sides. This is a good retracement. Okay, let's draw a Fibonacci for this and see what happens. That will give us additional confirmation. So, yeah, it is at 38 percentage. You see this? It is exactly at 38 percentage. So, it's, It can go till zero point 0.5, but then at, in intraday basis, 38 is a good reversal point. So exactly it is at this point. You can see the rejections. See this candle is getting rejected. So I will continue to hold it for some time, and possibly I will place an order for the last position that I have taken. Um, yeah, I will exit that at 760. So these are good quick 15-20 points that you can collect, so that I am also able to minimize my losses. If I can get it at 760, it's good. It has broken 38 percentage level. Sure, Sunny. I think this is a. I mean, this is the last rung of it. I am going to exit my PE. Just I said like T5 would be my stop loss, and then I saw this Fibonacci thing, and that is also giving some rejections. That's the reason. Once it closes above, whatever be the loss, I will accept it and come out. Um, right now, it is again. It has come down below this level, right? T5 and this Fibonacci levels. That's the reason I am still holding it. But as the candle has about 6 minutes left, this candle I'll finalize what should be done with my positions. Mostly, if it is loss, I will close it. Came to 751. Hmm, this is 5.5 minutes left. You see the momentum with which it is coming down. It's much faster. So there is rejection, but how well they are going to reject it and drag down, that we have to wait and see. 5 minutes left. So in 5 minutes, I will be closing my position, whether whatever be the loss. But if it is closing below, then I will wait or partially exit my positions. Already at 754, the bid is at, which is good because 760, if it gets triggered, then I am happy. Then I will recover some. 756 it is. Bid is at 750. 760 is gone. Now I have recovered another 2000 rupees. So that's very good for me now. In fact, now I am in no loss, no profit. Although I am holding 400 quantities, it is in no loss, no gain. This is good. And let's see the confirmation. Look at the rejection. So that's why I wanted to really wait. There is a faster rejection. And trust me, if it comes to this level and if it turns red, then that's going to be a massive downfall. Um, so wow, still the last traded price is at 764, indicating very clearly that P side there is still momentum. So let's see. I have reduced my loss by 4,000 rupees with that last order. So that's good. There is some momentum again on the upside. So they were saying that Nifty will go up to 18,149 as per my FIBO. Sure, I think a lot of bullish sentiments is coming back, but I am just relying on the last rug. I am also going to exit. 3 minutes left in this candle. So once this 3 minutes gets over, if it is around this range, I will exit. If it is closing down, then I will have to see what they are trying to do. Yeah, it's clearly closing above. Hmm, will there be a quick? Yeah, let me wait for this candle to close. 2 minutes left. Yes, it has broken, but 2 minutes is there. Don't want to prematurely close and then see this coming back again because it has happened in the past many times that after I exit the position, it will immediately fall. See what happened here. Quickly, it came back. As much as there was a spike, with the same speed, it came down. So I would have, if I had booked, I would have lost 20 rupees. But since I waited, it came back to 743. It went to 720. Last 1 minute, basis which we will take positions. Last 1 minute in this candle. Looks like some sort of big trap is happening. Think last 30 seconds. So it closed above. So I am going to exit my positions now. There is no point. I will go to my order book, modify it, and then exit. Still, the premium is not going down. What is happening? Although it made its premium is still at 740 ranges. Maybe, but let's stay disciplined. If it is above, then I should exit. So how many quantities pending? 400, I think. Let me check net position. Yes, 400. If I book now, I am at a loss of about 10,000 rupees. Uh, so I'll keep it. I've kept everything for market execution. So it's jumping now. 743 is the bid. Yeah, 743. Just being ready for market execution. Just in case if there is a sudden spike, I will execute at market. If I don't want to take chance, then I can exit now also. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's a very confusing zone, definitely. Um because I have why I am not booking my loss is only reason is several times that it had happened, it will fool you and then drag down. And I have always exited, and then if I had waited, I would have been in big profit. Many times this has happened. That's the only reason, even though I'm at a loss of 10K, I'm still holding it. And you can see that it's coming with force now. It's coming with real force now. And yeah, 750. It is trading at 750 now. So my loss is only 4,000 rupees. If I sell it now, it's only 4,000 rupees loss. But if it crosses 760, then I am in profit. Yeah, look at the speed at which it is coming down now. This could be a very nice trap. And if they fall, they will fall big time. So let me check my positions. It's at 760 now. Wonderful. 764. I'm in 2,000 rupees profit now. 770, 780. Wow. Wow, look at that fall. Look at that fall. 7 8. I think I can exit another set of. Wow, my goodness. Look at that. Look at that trap. That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. The only reason why I was holding it was this. This is exact reason why I was holding. uh, you can see clearly that market has fooled everyone and then they are taking it. Oh my god, what a fall that was. I placed the order at 810 and it's at 805. Maybe check my order book. Not order. A trade on 8 positions. Wow, this is massive, guys. This is massive. So I'm going to exit 200 position, 200 quantities. I placed at 810, it is at 804, and it got executed. It got executed at 810, and right now I'm holding 200 quantities, and then that is giving me a massive return. Now I'm going to start trailing this 200 quantities and 840 and maybe 830 and 832. So I'm trailing it. It got executed. So net, how many quantities? I have nothing left. And what is that? Oh my god, this is really really crazy. Um, I made a profit of 24K. Now you see why I was waiting. So good. I exited all and made a profit of 24K. Um, wow, trade Ramit, you made 30K. That's brilliant. Look at that fall. Now you can expect it to go to 42,800. See, guys, if you were in the stream or if you joined late, just check the stream later. And around 11:30, 12 o'clock, I said they may break this and then make some sort of move, and then T5 will be my stop loss. And then look what they have done. Look what they have done. So I'm done for the day. So, Trader Amit, what is that power of GAN? Can you explain? Maybe this GAN, I think here. Okay, something like this. I'll have to study that. I have not studied that, Amit. Brilliant. Excellent close for the day. And I would like to see, yes, this is brilliant. And what about my writing positions? But because such drastic moves will really hurt the positions. But wow, I told right my um writing position in the morning was at 7,000 rupees profit, 7,000, profit, and then it went to 7,500, and currently it is at 12,200 rupees profit. Brilliant. This is brilliant. Like to see.
They have killed it on both the sides. They have really killed it on both the sides, keeping exactly at 43,000. Oh no, don't take fresh PE entry now. Um, oh, you if you have already taken and you are in profit, keep trailing the stop loss. Suppose you purchased it at 200, now it is at 240. Now it is at 240. Then what you do is 235 can be the trigger price and 233 can be the buy price. And then if it moves 250, then keep adding, keep moving that stop loss. Keep trailing it. Don't see without it. Oh, welcome, Avinash. You made 6K from 50K. That's wonderful. See, a small green candle, will take away your profits. So just keep trailing it. If I had waited, it would have gone to 842. Oh my god. But I am happy with whatever exit, because where did I exit? 1 second, let me check my order book. I exited at 8:30. So it's fine. It's at 8:40 now. That's cool, because 10 points only, and I have done really good profits today. This is enough. So why it is very special for me? From minus 44,000 coming to plus 24,000, I made 68,000 from this trade. So I am happy with that. I am really really happy with that. And just as I was saying, there will be one large red candle. Since it broke, and then everybody was bullish. Even I was saying that it is a bullish thing, but then it could also be a trap, and that's exactly why I was holding on. It paid off well, because here I am at here I was at some 7,000 rupees, 8,000 rupees loss. Probably my loss would have become 15,000. But look what I gained here, right? In By willing to lose another 5,000 extra, I gained almost 30k, right? Sure, I will study about that GAN, WD GAN. What is WD GAN? Um, Not aware of it. It reversed from 50 EMA, power of FIS sell off. Yeah, see, there can be explanations that you can keep on giving. Okay, but once the market has moved, we can always say FIS bought, or DIS took some fresh position. You can always go on giving explanations. But what is most important is to quickly find where the market would go and then adapt faster. Now there is, once it breaks 43k, um, and trust me guys, if it breaks 43 968, then I would say that you can expect 42,800. So what I will do is, I will check my writing positions once it is at a decent profit. Even if I wait, I'm going to make only 5,000 extra, which I don't want. So I would like to exit these positions, because in pursuing 500 points, if there is a sudden fall, I'll lose this profit. So I will exit this and book additional 11k now. Now what happened? I have released the funds. Okay, I have released the funds now. Brilliant. I made 11,600 from my writing position. Currently, there are no writing position. Cash is also freed up. Oh, there is one more account I have to check, in which I have writing position. 1 second. Just give me 1 second, guys, because a lot of accounts to be managed now. Uh, Net positions, this, analyze. I think in the other account, I don't have to do anything. It is in a profit of about 2,400 rupees, but it is a month end writing, so I don't have to react to this. Yes, it was at a 3,500 rupees profit. Now it is at 2,400 only, but I don't have to do any adjustments there. I think this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Guys, Nifty, Bank Nifty has broken 43K. It has broken 43K. Trust me, the moment it breaks 43, 42, 968, just another 12 points if it falls. And the final rung of support is at 42,905. Once these levels are broken, you can expect a massive, massive fall. I am expecting 756. I'm expecting 756. All right, let me just wash my face. I'm really getting exhausted now. Wanted to take a 5 minutes break and then be back. Okay. And before I go for a break, who has taken position of PE and made good profits? Please do post it in the comments. I'm quite thrilled. I'll come back and then read that. How many of you had a very good trade today? Please do post it. I'll come back and check and talk to you guys in another 5 minutes.
All right, I am back. You made 1K with one lot. That's spectacular. That's about 40 points you collected, Jay, Jay Bharat. So that's wonderful. And okay, they are another possibility, as I see what can happen is they will close at 43K itself. Just they will close at 43K, and then tomorrow they will continue with a downtrend, because if they do it now, then there will be premium loss for the writers. That's why I closed my position of writing. And what I will do is, towards the end of the day, wherever the market is, then I will initiate a fresh writing position that will give me better edge. So you can see some sort of premium collection happening here. It just made a low, and just at 43K they are maintaining. Further downfall, I can expect till 42,750. That is the potential. Maybe they can take it down. Maybe they will sustain here. But if they go there today itself, then my writing position will enter into loss. That's the reason I am cutting it down. And 320, 325, I will initiate fresh writing positions, because today I made from writing position 11K, and buying positions I made 24K. So 35K is made. That is a good money. No more risk needed. I will simply observe the market for some time and initiate fresh writings towards the end of the day, because you can expect some sort of either direction or consolidation for next 20 minutes. That will give clarity. Before 3 o'clock they make some wild moves, and I don't want to be on the wrong side, so I'm closing all the positions, just simply watching. 2K from 10K, that is 20 percentage returns. Excellent, Sona Devi. So I would be writing C or P before today's close. I'll be doing both, because you don't know whether market would bounce back or it would come down. As a writer, you always do writing on both the sides, and the risk is very minimal, right? Because tomorrow is expiry, and max to max you will lose some 5K or 10K. But if it sustains, you get some 20K. It's a good reward. So I will initiate those positions. So 2 is to 1 ratio I will collect. If it works in my favor, I'll get 20K. If worst case, I'll lose some 10K. So those sort of positions I will initiate. Not far OTM. What I will do is, can we do edge now? Okay, let's see what is the price, and if I am going to write take a position now, what would be the edge? Let me just do some quick analysis. Just give me a moment. Tomorrow's expiry market is at 43K, and let's say I wrote both 43K I have written, or maybe what I can do is 43K I can write. mm, with the edge at 42 600 and 43 400. So 42 600 I buy, and 42 400 I buy. Now the risk reward ratio is 6,500 rupees profit and 3,500 rupees loss potential. So this is a good thing, right? Like you are getting 1:2 ratio. That's a good thing. Straddle writing I can try. Um, or if I am doing a little far edge writing, then what happens? Let me see that. 42 900 and 42 200. If I write this way, not very attractive. 3,000 rupees and 4,000 rupees of loss. Uh, Maybe I will try here buying. No, this is not good. I'm liking the straddle writing itself. That is far more rewarding. And buying. Okay, there are a lot of chat messages. Let me go over one by one. Uh, Ravi Shankar is saying that you would be writing CEP. I answered that it will be both, not one sided. Madhav Reddy is asking if I would. Can you post some Euro Zero calls tomorrow? I don't play Euro Zero because it's very risky game. I generally tend to stay with. Oh, look at the fall! Look at the fall. That's why I wanted to initiate a writing position towards the end of the day, because if I initiate now only, I will be entering into loss. So it broke. It broke. And then far OTM, far OTM will not be very rewarding. I'll be doing plus or minus 200 points writing. That I will try. And Sumit has enjoyed 340 points, 45 points in four lots. That is about 34K. That's wonderful. So Jay Birad is asking, can you tell again straddle values? So straddle values would be, let's say market has already, okay, let's say market is trading at 43,000 itself. Let's forget this fall. Then what I will do is I will take 43,000 CE and PE. Both I will write, and then I will take 400 points this side and 400 points that side, edging positions, same quantity. If one lot, then one lot 400 points downside I will buy, one lot 400 points upside I will buy. So my risk reward would be 1 is to 2. I am losing 1%, 1 rupee, but I am standing to gain 2 rupee. And it's a good reward. Will it go 42,800? It can go even 42,750. That's the kind of fall. But I don't want to enter at this juncture. It has broken the day low, and it is trading below 900. Definitely there is a fall coming. Why I am not initiating anything, now you can understand. If I wrote a writing position here, I am already at a loss. That's why I wait. So what would have happened to my, oh my god, look at that PE position which I exited at 830. It is at 910. It's at 910. Wow. Hmm. So I'm doing some calculations here for my writing. Okay, this is good bet. I can take it. But should I initiate it now? Probably not. I will wait and then initiate. Maybe I will go for this strike and this side here. This is good bet, and I'm going to. I will initiate it a little later because the fall is continuing, and you don't know. You might even see 42,500 if the fall happens. So So Avinash is saying that it has a potential to reverse from 829. Of course, there could be some sort of support, but longer time frame is no concerned. Uh, Bank Nifty has become really weak, really really weak. Okay, maybe there we can expect a close at 43,000. That's very much a likely possibility. And maybe if I can take a little bit of risk, now only I can initiate the positions and keep it. That is still a possible thing. Yeah, okay, let's see. Otherwise, I'll do some adjustments. I will initiate a position now only, and it got executed. And what is the position? Let me check. Because I have already closed a position with 11K profit, I am willing to take this risk. And I will place my lunch order. All the markets orders are placed. Now lunch order is pending. So I took two positions, 42,800 put and 43,000 call. That I have taken. Yeah, this week expiry I'm taking. Totally made 7K from a capital of 15K. My goodness, you should skip tomorrow's trading, Bhaskar. You have made 50 percentage of your capital. You should take a break. So the fall continues. Not a good thing for the long term. It's really dragging faster. I think the bulls are shaken now. I would be really happy if they give a close around 42,930. That will be a fantastic close. 42,930 because it's neither on the downside nor no above 43K. Because if you're closing at 43K, uh, bulls will try to take control of the market again. And if they are giving a negative close completely like 700 and all, then bears will take complete control. But 930 is such a thing. Again, they will start the day fresh and then try to battle. So I would love that. My God, the freshly initiated position is already giving me 1,000 rupees profit. Now I am doubtful if I should book it. Okay. Yeah, Bhaskar. Tomorrow will be complete range bound day. My sincere advice is please skip tomorrow. Entirely you skip tomorrow. Book a ticket and watch Avatar movie. Tomorrow is writer's day. So morning, first off, they will try to eat as much possible, as much as they can, they will try to take the premium. And second off, they will continue to take directions. So uh, pretty much the same scenario with Thursdays. And the only thing is today it was a trending day. So you might be very much tempted to carry some overnight positions, PE positions and all. Don't do those mistakes. That's really going to hurt you. Don't do that. Uh, wow. I am at a profit of 1,300 rupees with this current position. This is good. Absolutely brilliant. What a way to control the market. Okay, I'll place some food order. One moment. Instead of going to Swiggy, I went to Sensible. So much sitting in front of market, it is automatically opening some trading apps only. So it was very hilarious. Yeah. Um, okay. OTP. Cool. Place the order. Right. Now you see it is consolidating at 950. 950. Good zone. Very good zone. I would love it if it is 930. But yes, 950 it is. 30 minutes left. And mhm. Wow. Some sort of action happening. Brilliant. Mhm, mhm. Strong, strong long wick is formed. Bulls are not giving up, or probably this could be another trap, giving hope to the bulls and probably give a close at 43K, and then tomorrow they will drag it down. They will think that they have regained, but then they will drag it down. But still, if they give a close at 930 levels, 930, 940, that will be fabulous. That will be seriously fabulous. What's happening? Oh, a lot of people have joined the Telegram channel. Uh, yeah, welcome ASP. And exactly, you see what happened. It's reversing. This will erode the premium like anything. For tomorrow's expiry, just this one candle up and down would erode almost like 20 points on both the sides. Just this long candle would have eroded CE, and now this candle would have eroded PE. By now, it would have been you would have collected some 20 points, 20, 25 points put together. Oh, Telegram ID, I think I already showed, but once again I will show it here. Uh, See, go to this, my profile on TradingView. Okay. When you go to my profile, you will see that below my picture, here you see there is a Telegram channel link and my YouTube channel link. Both are posted here. You can go and join and subscribe. You'll be getting daily updates on my YouTube of what would happen tomorrow, what can be the strategy for tomorrow, and if the market opens at a particular level, then what you can do, and if it is opened down, then what can you do, and for writers what options are available. I'll be talking all the ideas. It will be a 10-minute video that I post every day. I just started a couple of days back, so starting because it's a new channel, I am determined to post every day the market intraday updates for next day. So that is one that you can follow on YouTube. In Telegram, I will be giving broader perspectives. Maybe in the night time, Dow Jones is making some moves, how it will affect our market. If dollar is moving up or down, how is it going to affect us? Or if there is any sort of news that's coming, what should we keep in mind? All such things. Because in YouTube, we are making a video and posting it by evening, and a lot of things can happen overnight, and I cannot really update on YouTube again. So I will keep some changes in strategies, changes in approach through Telegram. So you can follow that. Now I'll go back to the charts. Yeah. So Sanjay, welcome. Telegram channel name is Capital Protection 2023. You need to type capital underscore protection underscore 2023. You will see about 160 members. Exactly where we wanted. It's at 960 levels. That's very good. I wanted a close between this level, 30 and 50. That will be a perfect close. Neither bulls will know what to do, nor bears will know what to do. Welcome, Jayesh, to the group. At what time you will sell your rights tomorrow? I mean, you mean buying back? Because writing is already I've written, right? Tomorrow I will buy back. I will answer after. Yeah. Hi, Munish. welcome. Sanjay, welcome. Munish, Jayesh, welcome you all. So the closing of BNF Bank Nifty, I see that Prithvi is asking in the chat in Telegram. I'll say that I a perfect close would be 42,932, 42,950. That will be a good close because then writers are in complete control. They will maintain some 100 points, move up and down, and then finally drag it down. I am bearish tomorrow as well, but then uh, I will do one analysis to confirm that. Post market, I will analyze and then confirm whether it is going to continue down or it is going to recover. Hi, Kiran Kumar, welcome. Yes, Capital Protection 2023 is the name. Yes, that's right. Hi, Eric Wilson, welcome. Should I sell? I don't know your capital. If you are having some sort of 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs like that, then you can initiate about a lot or two so that you have some three or four adjustments left, right? In worst case scenario, if the market is giving some sort of gap, then you should have some uh, no BTST on Wednesdays. There is only one BTST that you can do, which is to write the options and book it tomorrow. Yeah, you should never buy on a Wednesday evening, right? Don't take overnight positions, buying positions. You can sell, that's good. Hi, Shady SK, welcome. Hi, Raghunatha Reddy, welcome. Mhm. Okay, I will. Hi, Eric Wilson. Thanks. Just found you on TradingView. So joined your group. Awesome. That's wonderful. Welcome. I hope you. I hope to see you quite often. So, Eric Wilson, where are you from? So, okay, there are. Should I sell or buy? What if you have 20K? So, if you have 20K, please don't think of anything. Don't think of anything. So Tata Motors, you want me to analyze Tata Motors? Okay. Okay, I think we are just repeating the same message in group as well as in chat. Let me copy the message and post it here to respond. I'm excellent. I will just give you. Do not carry any overnight positions. Tomorrow morning, when market opens, you can take a fresh position. So let's study few things today. FOMC. Okay. What is FOMC? Okay, many chats are there. Uh, SRF this month, please. I am from Vellore and I was living in Bangalore for about 12 years. And this year, last year, I moved to Chennai. And here I am for last 1 year. In Chennai, I am residing for last 1 year. So basically, I know all the places in Bangalore and all the places in Chennai now. Let's check some of the requests here. People wanted to know what would happen to. Okay, I will use this chat and see what would happen to. What's that? SRF. Tata Motors first. Tata Motors. Let's do a quick study. Tata Motors. So, in order to study this, we need a longer time frame. Let's go with 1 hour candle. Let's start with 1 day candle first because that will give you a real picture. This is showing a really good picture. Maybe first let's start off with a week. So these are all the zones done and dusted. The next level of zone is here. I would like to draw here where the market is finding some retracement. So I would like to extend it here. So this is one area of retracement that's happening. Then a sell zone got covered, and then there is another push. Mhm. So let me just draw certain zones, then we can talk about it. Right now, this is one zone. Um, then now let's rally it up. Okay. Um, then what else? Lower side, we have one more zone here, which is this particular point. So this is another zone. So I will convert this into green because this is the buy zones, and this again I need to convert it into green. Okay, and this again I will convert it into green. Okay, now it has entered into a buy zone. So do not carry for selling because what would happen is, let me change it to 1 day now. to get more perception. So this is 375, and you can expect a reversal from here. So you can expect a reversal from these levels. So carrying it for long term for downtrend is a bad idea, because it's as a support zone. You will find some reversals. I would like to adjust it like this. Maybe it will come till 373, but it is going to go up from there. So it's not a good idea to take PE positions. Um, then looking at the top, we have some good strong resistances. Let me just mark one long resistance zone here. This will be one resistance area, and this is going to be in red. Now you want me to do some sort of retracement analysis. I'll do that, and will give you additional information. What levels you can expect it to retrace. This is one level. Then there is second level, and then there is a third level of retracement happening here. Then, guys, are you able to see me or not? Because somebody has posted, am I streaming or am I offline? Can you just please confirm if you can see me? All right, so this is one. Then I'm also going to see some sort of retracement tool from here. It fell here, and then it made high here. Then I wanted to use, guys, can you just put it in chat? Yes, stream is online. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, okay, wonderful. So it is messy. I know it is really messy, but I'm used to this mess because every day I'm doing it. So I know exactly where I have connected and what I'm doing. Now I'm going to add pivot to this. No, there is no pivot here. I'm going to add pivot standard points. Then that is also added. Okay. Now I'm going to give you the targets. Okay. Uh, here, and here I would take 0.38 as one target, first level of target. On the upside, first we are drawing the upside targets. So just give me a moment. I think we will be able to do only one analysis because it's time consuming. We will not be able to do multiple analysis. Probably tomorrow is a writer's day. It's easy for me to do any analysis. So you can go on asking all the stocks that you want to analyze for the future. I will analyze it, because writer's day is going to be really, really slow. And second levels of target would be, this is a great place. I would go and give, uh, this is only 2 points away. I would give this as my second level of target. So T1, T2 you have, then here you have the third level of target. I would map it here, 43. Then fourth level of target at, this is good. Fourth level of target would be here, and fifth level of target would be, this would be my fifth target. And sixth target would be this. Seven targets I usually give. This is all fine. And here is, what is this red zone? I didn't, I drew it, correct. I drew it. So the base of it, I will keep it as my next zone because I would ignore all these things. These are standard pivot points. This is the logical thing that I would draw. So these are the levels on the upside, right? Now I will clear all this and then give you the downside targets. So just wait for a moment. So it is going to be bullish. Just do let me know once. Don't go for the PE side. You are in the wrong zone. Uh, it is at 385 and the lowest it can go is 372. After that, it will come back. Unless the entire market collapses and then it breaches, then it will go down further. But if market is just range bound or just making some 1,000 points up and down, then this should easily pull back. Uh, Now I need to remove this, just stop all this. Okay, let me check the chat once. Okay, I think a lot of people are asking for the stocks. Tomorrow I will be doing. Today I will post you Tata Motors. Okay, so just give me some time, guys, because I am really busy with plotting this. And 8 minutes only left. I want to finish this off and go for lunch. Um, So now what happens is I will take retracement tool again. This is wrong practice, but still this is one way to do the downside targets to get more accuracy. I'm doing it because I know when to violate. You should not start from left to right. It has to be always from right to left. But I'm doing it because it will give you some downside targets nicely. So yeah, this is done. Then, oh, sorry. Then another tool I have to pick, downside targets. Okay, now market was here, it fell down and then it went here. This is cool. One. Then second level, market was here, fell down. I will just change those points. So that is done. Then where is any other mid range? No, this is good. Now downside, I wanted to have pivots as well. I'm going to add that. Plus, I will keep some longer view of the long candles so that if there are any zones that we should keep eye on, it will help us. So on the downside, if it breaks, then I expect a strong support happening at 360 level because this is a large green candle. So you can expect a great level of support at this level. So I'm going to start drawing this in green now. Then so many confluences happening here. So this will be my T2, and we are entering into third buy zone. So obviously this is 168. I would take this as my next support, and this again 2.68. Brilliant. So this will be my next buy zone. And then one is considered, that is definitely a good one. So one is definitely the next level of support. Then 3.68 is there, that is another excellent one. I would take that. And then 2.168 is there, so this will be my next level of target. So, and one more I will give in case needed, but this is not needed for 6 months. This won't be needed. Now I am going to clear off everything. Just I am going to clear off all. uh, Pivots also should disappear. This also should disappear. Now we have this ready, and I will just simply write down everything. Let it be in black and bold and center aligned. This way it's good. I'm going to copy this. So where is the market? Market is market is uh, at 43,970. I want it at 930. That will be great. But let's see. Last 4 minutes left. So I'll finish off these charts now. Let me just draw quickly. Uh, Target two, then it's going to be bottom center, and yeah, this would be the save as default. Yeah. So E3, so much. Yeah, T3 this is. T4, T5, T6, and T7 this is. Sorry, I'm in analysis. I am not going to check the chats till I post this because I don't want to get distracted. Um, yeah, this is all because it will just distract me. So I'll just finish off this analysis, and this is good. Now downside, similarly, target one. Oh, this is going to be green. Um, so green, then bring this to the right side. Yeah, this applied term green. T2. Yeah, good. This is again. See, this is some work, right? So that's why I don't want to get distracted. It takes time. Although I don't do all the stocks, still I do it only because some of you are doing it. Just showing you how you can do it yourself. So this is I need to apply long term. This would be target three and color in green. Then need to move this. So fourth target done. Three more, I think. Then I will post it. You guys can track. Think my food has come. This guy is going to call me now. But I wanted to post it before going there. T6 market is closed, I think. What price it closed? Let me check. 880. I would have allowed it a little lower, but yeah, this is good close for us. So good. It's perfect writer's domain. So T7. Now I have to do the same exercise for Bank Nifty and Nifty for tomorrow. So I don't want to have too much of screen time. Uh, Quickly, I will check the chat and then we will call it a day because I need to take some rest as well. Uh, okay, this guy has just come in. I can hear his bike sound. Yeah, T8, and then this is done. Now everything is ready to be posted, and I'm going to post it now. Save, and then make it single window. Bring in Tata Motors, and then you have all these levels now mapped. Oh God, it is in 15 minutes time frame, right? So I have to change it to 1 day, and then this is the target now. All the targets are here, and I am going to remove hide everything so that it becomes easy to read. Hello. இந்த கீழே வச்சிருங்க இந்த பார்சல் நான் வந்து எடுத்துக்கிறேன் கேட்டுக்குள்ள உள்ள பைக் மேலே வச்சிருங்க ம் தேங்க்யூ okay so it's a bit messy. Okay, now it looks fine. Cool. Yeah, all good. Downside. Right. So we have all the targets. I'm just going to post this now. Um, just map it to your charts, and this is good to go. So I will bring in the standard message which I post for other ideas. Let me quickly bring in one moment. Um, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Publish. So this is Tata Motors. Validity is up to 6 months. And the date is 04/1/2023. And what title I can give? Let me quickly check. Okay, Tata Motors short-term targets. And I am long on this. It's going to go up. And let me just map some related things quickly. Okay, this is enough. And yeah, okay, cool. Done with that. Then post it on Twitter. Um, Tata Motors long. Okay, I will just type Tata Motors here so that I don't have to. Okay, that one is the limit. I have done.